Hello everyone. How are we today? Are we having a good day so far? I'm exhausted, as always. What is that stream streak? Yeah, you haven't... What? That's so weird. I think that's a mod thing. I think that's a mod thing. You've been here for 3 streams? As a mod, maybe? Anyways, we're gonna continue doing this thing. Sampo Lip Balm. Okay. Oh god.
Step onto the board.
We're just having fun.
Feeling spiffy?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It's Sampo time. What is this, actually?
Can you find the answer?
Why is there trash cans?
There's no power like team power.
What's happening?
To the defeated, Oblivion, your downfall is absolute.
What are you waiting for?
There is so much
To betray my
going on
customers, I charge extra.
with this entire fucking thing. What is this?
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
A bloody fight.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Feeling spiffy?
Stay put!
Let's play. Can you
I'm
find
feeling
the answer?
overstimulated by this game sometimes.
Victory now rests. Press the attack. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. What are you waiting for? To
Big
betray
Bob.
my customers, I charge extra.
Here we go.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get these. Okay, honestly. We'll do Sampo. Sparkle. Good. Yeah. I like that.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. High stakes, high rewards.
We're just having fun, huh?
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Gotcha. My turn.
She does an insane amount
Gotcha.
of, giggle gauge
Stay calm.
farming, so. There's so much going on.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Rise to the challenge.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh my god.
Rise to the challenge.
So we're not done.
The symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Feeling spiffy? Choose me strike. My turn. Wow! Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Gives me another winning hand.
The flesh wound.
Watch your head.
Put forth all your might.
Bonk.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wait for the top. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Gotcha.
Alright. Time to just farm winning hands.
Stay calm. Gotcha. My turn.
Alright, that's 3 winning hands. Holy shit.
For sure.
Here we go.
No dirty tricks.
We're not done yet.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
And that's an
What are you
8, so
waiting
that's an
for?
automatic
To betray my
trigger.
customers? I charge extra.
Yeah, and it'll trigger after this.
The dice have
Speaking
been
of which,
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're just having fun.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Choose me strike. Wow! Luck of the draw. Please.
another
And
winning hand.
victory!
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Like that, huh?
Last one. Oh my god.
Business, eh?
Let's play for a while. Let's Can you find the answer?
More, please. As many skill points as you're willing to give me.
Come on. Wow. My turn. Stay calm.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
The dice have been bust.
Come on.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
No,
We're just
adventure.
having fun.
Oh. Almost. Claim all of that. There we go. What a crazy. That was a lot of stimulation. I hope everyone's doing good. Good morning. Alright. Can't do any of that.
My friend, have we met before?
Alright, let's go to the mission. Dispatch again. Where's the try not to laugh? Whoops. Grab that. I'm lost now. Let me grab this. Okay. Oh yeah, let's actually go level up Clocky, because I did a lot with that, so.
Misery and bliss. The same no matter.
I don't waste money, buddy! Kicked up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Oh, nice. Okay. We're getting there. Alright, let's continue our MSQ with Sunday.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need... Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Workday.
You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by Dream Gold Troop while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conducts have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe, they just have not been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst. No
Alright.
consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
Oh my god. In a blink of the eye, the ice cream vanished into 1 week's mouth. Stomach.
Ah. Huh. So, Where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
I love that little
Guideposts who've
hop.
lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Like a drunkard commonly seen on the sidewalk, he vomited a sliver of rainbow.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
I see. Sunday, you need to hang out with
Do not discard trash
Nameless.
in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw
Man,
in?
I love Sunday.
I love him so much. I have a bunch of trash, so.
Something's happening.
What?
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
I love my bird husband so much.
He's so wonderful.
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
We need to break more rules.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Hello.
A day of peaceful repose.
Feeling lucky.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Oh. You know, that also works.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
So then I place some alpha credit in front of the Bubble Hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Sunday has placed even more of alpha credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Let's have a tense chat. Move closer, pointing to the soda bottle.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Ooh.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. That's
They can't be seriously going that
that's so
far,
scary.
right? Oh, no. Hey, look out!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Time for resolution.
Spend freely.
Of no great concern.
Serenity is before me.
Ha! You won't get away.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in. No dirty tricks.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch your head.
Watch
Big
over
prize.
you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Barely felt it. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
She is not doing a lot of damage.
Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You won't get away.
Spend freely.
Of no great concern.
Watch your head.
Barely felt it.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Alright, I need to switch her out with, like, Serval or something, because she's just not...
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
She's not doing the
and I'm
damage I
no
really need her
exception.
to.
Did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Okay. The afterarticles of the order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of the dreamscapes have been disrupted. Yeah, it's swapped.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
What you thinking?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
I want to give Sunday a hug.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
I heard bird. Yoink. Look at this note. It's not even accurate. It's missing a curve. I didn't know that the dreamscape was so sloppy. Of course I knew that, but the tempo of the original song is too slow. It'd be better if it was faster. When I go back, I'll have to get the other birdies to rate it.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is...
Sunday just standing there like,
You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet dreams are technically safe, but
it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
So, there's this thing about, Slumber Nana.
Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Chunk.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Puts an entire black hole on his back.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday unreservedly shares his story with Whelp.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Please, I beg you, Penacony. I don't want it to be chugging anymore.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally
What's happening? Last we saw her, her neck got snapped.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Banacadmey, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
Yeah.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herda? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herda said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrances technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound
I feel like
by.
I've missed something.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Cienjo, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now.
Cut to March having a panic attack.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
I'm sorry, this being Sunday kills me.
March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Oh god. What happened? I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang?
Who the fuck is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
The fucking
been a while,
horror horns.
everyone.
And Sunday reveals himself.
What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Oh, fills him in on he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Banacadmey. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Nah, it was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we
Oh my
should
God.
be focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh my god. They're causing lag.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
Oh my god, they're causing so much lag, guys. Looking around.
I'm walking in the street. What a weird dream. This Miss Ting Yoon looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Okay.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
But then again,
Gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
you sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting Yoons we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yoons are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Sleepwalking. Money grabber? She's completely oblivious to everything else, just standing there, continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Incredible fan wielder Ting Yoon.
Huh? Ugh, yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Kitty tit.
Huh? You
Yeah.
can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise?
Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh,
Yes.
Were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting Yoon's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Ting Yoon. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting Yoon hostage...
Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
if you still have concerns. You are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
That's not good.
Voice.
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Excuse me, Marge.
Huh?
Firefox.
What's wrong?
Firefox wife.
Firefox wife.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
What? Hello? Darkness descends before the eyes, remnant of the chaos before the birth of the universe. With this chaos.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
I have
No matter
such
what
fear.
you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead? That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
This feels bad.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Confusion noises. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in the chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearingly intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Renmei for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Ting Yun. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to enunciate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Ting Yun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
Yeah, who is... I'm anxious. Why is it Banacadmey that's like this?
These are...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
Did she become an emanator?
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Pretty good crowd today.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Dream vanished. It's fine.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Keep up!
Spend freely.
Cloud scatter. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Serenity is before me.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
She became an emanator.
Dream vanished.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Keep up!
It's on me. Bust.
Huh.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Cloud scattered. It's fine.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Unite our goals.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Dream vanished.
Serenity is before me.
Turn it
can fight it or rock with it.
Spend freely.
That's it.
Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more.
Torment out farewell.
Let's rock.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ow.
Share good fortunes.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Dream vanished.
Oh.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Serenity is before me.
Keep up.
Cloud scattered.
Spend freely.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
She's a good super break.
Let's rock.
Dream vanished.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Serenity is before me.
Cloud scattered.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Spend freely.
Torment out farewell.
Let's rock.
Share good fortunes. It's fine.
Serenity is before me.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
It's on me. Oh.
Ow.
Cloud scattered.
Torment out farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Big damage.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
Oh, shit.
The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh, no wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return
Hi,
to this
Evan.
world or not.
Hydration.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with.
Temporarily muted myself, sorry.
You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Hello, Beans.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived.
And as far as we know, she did it because, you know, her neck fucking snapped.
But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
At this point, past events revealed by the tuning recede to the darkness once more. As I'm like choking on my words.
Are you alright?
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Banacadmey along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. It's ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
You forget already. Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
Off we go. On. I think I have enough money.
Maybe you're looking for some psychoanalytic therapy?
I have some dreams to share with you. About the Celeron Hunter. Boy named Blade in your class is he's usually quiet, but even the worst bullies are afraid to mess with him, though he frequently neglects homework and fails exams, and their teacher dares to reprimand him. The class president, Kafka, is a symbol of perfection in every aspect, be it her looks, grades, or charisma. However, you always have a hunch that she conceals the dark side. To everyone's surprise, these 3 individuals with such contrasting personalities are actually close friends. One day after school, the 3 of them gather around your desk. I apologize for the interruption, sir, but it seems that some dangerous individuals from the most wanted list have emerged in your dream. Furthermore, you seem to have intentionally glorified them. Unfortunately, the rules dictate that I'm not allowed to purchase such dreams. Please feel free to share more of your dreams.
Maybe you're looking for some psychoanalytic therapy.
I have dreams to share with you. Dreams about the Zensho ship. You start describing your romantic dream to Dr. Edward. In your dream, you assume the role of Sword Master of the Zensho ship, Yao Qing. Young, famous, and skilled, you intend to leave your school and head to Lufao to compete for the coveted title of Sword Champion. However, on the day of your planned departure, your junior Foxian Sorer, who is just over 100 years old, dissuades you from pursuing the title. She pursues you to secretly escape from the Zensho ship, embarking on a stellar voyage together. As you both stand at the starport, she tenderly touches the scabbard hanging from your waist. Her other hand gently tucks a strand of hair behind your ear, while tears shimmer in the corner of her eyes. Senior Fader, the lifeless Foxian is fleeing 300 years. Are you willing to forsake the empty title of Sword Champion and accompany me for the remainder of my fleeting existence? A profound warmth fills your being. You tightly grasp her shoulders, drawing nearer, softly whisper into her ear. Stop! Please! Just stop right there. I'm not finished yet. Hello, Hal. Exactly. You might not be fully aware, but open-ended endings have gained popularity among guests these days. While I'm certain your dream has a remarkable ending, stopping it at this juncture can optimize its, well, marketing appeal. Please accept these credits for your contribution. Your contribution will undoubtedly bring immense joy to other guests. Hell yeah. Let me put my last sticker on here. Yay, got my jade. I need more stickers for here. My little... And more things I gotta do with that, but... There we go.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Get her an eye mask.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Maybe.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Dreamjoy Memoir film reel.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Let's do some soul life
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it all.
Ba ba ba.
This is a good spot.
Okay.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away.
Much earlier.
And I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
A shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
High EQ.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
That's not important.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning.
Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else.
Yeah. We never met her before then. That's so fucked.
And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
I love her, actually. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion.
Oh god, wait.
However, his junior Foxy
Wait.
just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose
Please
something
don't
unrelated
actually.
to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of
You should.
I have a gift for you.
You should go in the trash
benefactors.
can one.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store.
Let me look at his stuff.
Psychoanalytic.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, God, there's so many messages. What is it? Oh, God. Firefly is sending a lot. I'm gonna save them all. Pro taking selfies. Trash can. Try this. Little mustard expression there, but the pose isn't too hard to mimic. I'll try practicing it. Let's get a group photo together next time. Hi, adventuring. It felt like I was in jail. Sorry, I only just saw your message. Now that my mission on Penacony's come to end, I can finally use my phone in the open. It felt like I was in jail. Rest in peace. Guess it's over at last. Sounds more like you. And since we got nothing else going on, how about we play a simple dice game to keep our senses sharp? If the number on your roll is greater than or equal to mine, I'll tell you something that happened after the theme park incident. Sounds good, let's begin. Let's do it. Rolls a 3. Your turn, chances seem good. Casually roll the die. Fuck. How about one more round? Nothing in the rules says we can't have a do-over. Spill it. How lucky. It's the instant spill it. After taking that one strike from the Emanator's blade, I wandered into a river wider than I've seen in my life. I thought I'd reached the end of my life. But as you can see, I'm still alive, and I'm happy about that. Your turn. Casually roll the dice. Think I'm in luck. And? When you guys were unraveling the secrets behind the Penacony's surface, I already fell into the primordial treescape. Preservation's cornerstone shielded me from the contamination of the nility, but in doing so, it completely shattered to smithereens. Fortunately, I met a knight of beauty and narrowly escaped death with his help. It's your turn. We gotta follow through this game. Easy peasy. Then, thanks to you lot, all the truths came to light. Topaz and Jage took over the affairs in Penacony, and now I get to enjoy some time off. But I've been having various nightmares these past few days, waking up drenched in sweat every time. Thankfully, the IPC has arranged the Doctor of Chaos to give me a thorough examination, and things have improved. That's about it. You're really lucky to get me to tell the whole story. Are you losing on purpose? I knew you're losing from the get-go. There's no way that you're that unlucky. The Dreamscape may be a bustling place, but there aren't many friends. I gotta find ways to make do, wouldn't you say? Thanks for helping me through... thanks for helping me through the tough times. Hope I wasn't a bother. Guess I'll find fun elsewhere. See ya. Garden, which color do you think suits me better? Blue or gray? Please, as a friend, choose based on your first impression. Blue. Blue? It's the same color as your uniform. I knew blue suits me. Seems we have the same fashion sense. I'm gonna buy a new pair of training shoes, so I'm asking for your opinions as a friend. I'll take a picture for you when they arrive. Asta, stop playing around. And you got me, I don't sound like Arland. He edited the message to you multiple times, but didn't send it. Sorry, Miss Asta just borrowed my phone. I'm sorry to have bothered you. It won't happen again. I'll chat with you later. Miss Asta is starting to look for her payment encryption key. I can't let her find it. Garden, do you know where Pepe has been lately? Same old spots, I think. Pepe, I guess you still want her around the space station. Where else can he go? Something the matter? I'm reading the results of Peppy's physical exam from the medical department. His front leg appears to be lame, but there's no obvious wound. I checked the surveillance at the space station and didn't see how he hurt his leg. Could he be pretending to be lame? Well, pets are just naughty children. Could he be pretending to be lame on purpose? I don't know. Peppy's not naughty at all. I got Peppy's test results. It says he's in perfect health. It says is not hurt. There are no signs of fractures anywhere. So why would Peppy pretend to be lame? What can he get out of it? I have no idea at all. You've been so busy lately. Did you not play with him enough? So you deliberately pretend to be lame and wanted you to spend more time with him? It's possible. I've been taking Peppy for a walk recently. I have to buy some more of his favorite teeth sticks, too. Good thing is, Peppy isn't hurt. This little guy is quite smart. What should I say? Like owner, like pet. Aw. There's so many conversations. Well, Garn, I just got an idea. We can make an animation based on the Express. Yes. Of course, the story would take place in the distant past, and for obvious practical reasons, we would most likely need to modify most of the plot in the end. But that's just an afterthought. I've been out of the industry for a long time now, and frankly, I'm especially interested in hearing what you young people think. For example, what would you find most compelling in such a story? It sounds like it should be an adventure with ups and downs. Unique setting and collision of destinies can't do without either of those. Next question, when do you think the story should end? When everyone's wishes come true. After reaching a satisfying conclusion, stories like that have been told before in animation. I'm really glad that you see our journey that way. Looks like we'll have to make this dream come true after my next retirement. Garden, wait until the time comes, and then we'll have a nice chat again. It's another new day, Garden. When we step on the Express and follow in the footsteps of the Nameless, it means that we'll become accustomed to things that are not of the ordinary. You will push beyond your limits without realizing it. Garden, have you experienced anything like that before? I suddenly started receiving a huge volume of messages. Messages represent the connection between people. If you receive messages every day, that means connection between you and others have deepened during your trailblazing journey. But connections also need to be maintained. Take care to manage your time wisely. Sounds like you're a seasoned veteran, Mr. Yang. Experience of the Nameless is but a lesson of sweat and blood. Okay. I will do more messages later. I didn't expect it to take that long. Okay. I would like to be teleported nearby, yes, please.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Trot Prime.
What? Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
Hi, Robin. What are you doing here?
Mr. Scrullum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the Divergent Universe, huh?
You're interested in the Divergent Universe too.
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre.
I'm pretty
indeed.
sure that's the Fate Stay Night thing, and I haven't done it yet.
Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Your thoughts gradually to rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It's a long time ago, or not so long ago. Getting snatched.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo? On your hand?
It's the command spells.
Right.
I have been
spells.
sucked into this
Proof
by
of your
accident.
selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
I didn't mean to do this. So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what would your wish, what wish would you want granted? I wish for peace across the universe. Well then, do you think that you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? Why are you both acting as reporters? Ooh, dodging the question again, huh? Must be hiding, a mace up their sleeve.
It's an ace up their sleeve, not mace.
That's Sampo. Right, so honorary member, which legendary figure in history are you planning on summoning? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal, anyway?
Oh,
I
come on, buddy.
knew
It's a
it was
rare treat
Sampo.
for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security! Clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that,
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
This isn't Search Forward Without Warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the First Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle
Posture check.
capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
Untrimmed.
UNSHRIMP.
She didn't like unshrimp. Hydration! Thank you.
Of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice.
There we go.
The Holy Grail.
Hello, Webs.
The right to make a wish is a privilege
I
beyond measure. And
I've accidentally gone into another thing.
claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures
This is
from
another.
Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you,
This is another I just wanted soy sauce situation.
commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
Jesus Christ, Odie.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulclad.
Jesus
The
Christ.
high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. O.T. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. O.T. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power
Oh, you got
struggles,
snatched into the Holy Grail event.
accumulated an
You get to
endless
see a
fortune,
veteran be a
and
sassy
climbed
brat.
to the absolute
I just
pinnacle
wanted to
of
talk to
pinnacle.
Robin.
Now tell me, what's left for such a person?
I
to
just
wish
wanted
for?
to talk to Robin and I got snatched.
More
I
money and power?
didn't know this was gonna happen.
No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy
No,
Grail
Robin,
War
only
into an
sassy brat.
unprecedented
A
form of
veteran,
entertainment
my
in
love.
Penacony.
A veteran. I
Imagine
don't like
meeting
how she
historical
says his name.
legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express?
The trash panda
Neil Sherbrooke
arrives.
was a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Not gonna lie, though. I do love Scott as a recurring comic relief bad guy. He wants so much to be taken seriously.
I haven't done any side quests, so I genuinely don't know who the fuck he is.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants,
I'm like
wisely,
clueless.
and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Rekka, what are you
While
doing
the Holy
here,
Grail
buddy?
War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Oh my god.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
He's so angry.
You got a chance at a second life.
He's shown up in every
It's
world,
best to let
and has
go
this
of
holier-than-thou
fragile pride,
attitude of
old friend.
entitlement because he's an IPC employee. And each time, we have thoroughly humbled him.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I genuinely don't remember who he
Names
is.
tie you to your past.
I don't think I've ever...
They
I
also
haven't done
expose
any
your
of this stuff, so I
weaknesses.
don't know who the fuck he
A
is.
wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go, record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
He tried to take over a market in the Lufu, and we defeated him so much, he had to bark like a dog and admit to the crowd that he was a dog.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I cannot wait for me to do the side quests and see that.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
That's so funny.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out?
Also, it makes sense. As someone who has seen a good portion of the Fate Stay Night stuff, it makes so much sense that Rekka is Assassin.
In the March 7th imaginary questline, there's an option with Jiaoqiu to help you handle him, and that's where the meme of Jikaochu lacing his hot pot with laxatives came from. Because that's 100% what he did.
Oh my god. I have not done a single side quest, so you're telling me insane shit that's gonna happen.
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Adventuring. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to do.
Oh, but what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Although he's serving up the nectar, what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this
I just want to have
playing.
fun, dude. Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterwards to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are
Scott
gonna
wants
get really
so badly
interesting.
to be taken seriously, but he's just not. Now anyway, back to Aventurin. I love the dynamic between him and Archer. Because Archer is just perpetually 100% done with his shit, and you know Aventurin is...
Oh yeah, so the thing is, that is how Archer is all the time. Like, so, okay. As someone who's played the game, and has seen the animes and stuff like that, Archer works best with someone who's 100% straight-faced. The moment he interacts with someone who's slightly silly, it's so easy to see how you can push his buttons, and holy shit. Yeah, it's so funny to me, because, yeah, absolutely, Archer... He needs to be put with someone serious. Otherwise, he will just have his buttons pushed all the fucking time. Although he knows better that better than anyone, so kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation.
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a past power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? Even more so are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're
I have no
interested in
knowledge
accepting the
whatsoever of the
invitation?
Fate stuff. This is my first time seeing them. This birthed the Archerine ship so hard.
I, honestly, 100%, I agree with you. It's... As someone who knows both of these characters very well, yes. 100% yes. I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not this in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Oh, so she'll say Archerine, but she can't say Aventurin?
Placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail.
Oh my god.
It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail. But the Banacadmey Exchange. No, the IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Venturine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Banacadmey and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
It's just fucking bad memories, dude. Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Banacadmey. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness.
Why is Pom Pom on this fucking screen? Boot Hill.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
I love you, Robin.
Pom Pom is also a whatchamacallit. The guys that do the summoning. Smiley face.
I love that she can say a whatchamacallit, but she can't say adventure.
But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to
I don't
go
know how
down
the fuck
again in
Pom Pom
Dreamflux
is
Reef.
a master. I
Doesn't
cannot
it?
believe that.
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Banacadmey could have missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked?
I'm not gonna spoil it for you, smiley face.
Why do I feel like Pom Pom summons Gilgamesh? Because that would be really funny if that was the case.
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the
Which one is
decision-makers of
Gilgamesh?
Banacadmey.
The one that looks like adventuring.
And ain't I Pom Pom?
He's
a member of the
canonic-
Astral Express.
And he is canonically the strongest summon you can get, and he has constantly fucked up the Holy Grail Wars. Multiple times he's done this.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero Penacony. Sunday, monkeys. Dadgum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen,
honestly,
I don't care
Robin and
about
Boot Hill
any
are sweet.
fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail war. Now that sounds dangerous.
I'm sorry. Boot Hill being so gentle with Robin warms my heart.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But, since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
See ya.
That guy, that's the wanted criminal in Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy's going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You
I love Odie just being like, you're a fucking worm. Shut up.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh no.
Then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Lewis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Alright, Pom Pom.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead.
Oh my god, my poor boy.
Why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand? It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
That is the quickest.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things
It
even
really
more
does.
interesting.
Alright. Talk
The
to the
stage is
assassin.
set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you.
Oh my god. I love it so much.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
IPC profanity.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second, not so much. So, if I were you,
you'd deal with the personal vendettas first.
No.
Much appreciated, Mr.
No, you
Moti.
dumbass.
I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master.
I know
your
we're about
least
to get
favorite nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
So I know we're probably getting Saber, which is usually the strongest.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
So Saber is pretty strong. The canonically strongest summon you can have is the Berserker. However, you have to have a lot of power for that. And it can go out of control. It has been known for Berserkers to turn on the Masters and tear them apart.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Banacadmey history.
It's also very funny, just as someone who knows the lore, that they are making this a show. This is an occult war that happens, and you have to study for years to be able to summon it. It's genuinely so funny to me, that they just go, yeah, by the way, here's a television show about
Who will
it.
it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
You heard that, Sunder. Thank you.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
You wait for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out, you're just plain cursed.
Pulls out baseball bat. Alright.
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Are you my servant?
Tell me, are you my servant?
What? Obviously not! I'm your opponent, fool! You seriously not recognize me?
As someone who's not had any contact with him.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
Oh my god.
Specialist Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
Way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
You idiots! Hold the line!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirt. Oh. I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell.
Time for an overhaul.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
There we go.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch your head.
Let's rock.
Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Serenity is before me.
You won't get away.
Barely felt.
Watch your head.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ow.
Moment to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's of no consequence.
Ow.
Let's rock.
Spend freely. Serenity is before me. Watch your head.
Keep up.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh. Moment to doubt farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's on me. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There we go.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Hold on. I do need to change my team real quick.
I'm counting on you.
D.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh?
Yes.
What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
What are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. You're very valuable to me.
Doubt farewell.
Oh my god.
I choose you.
Oh my god, they have his little face on them.
No dirty trick. Watch your head. Serenity is before me.
You won't get away.
Woman to doubt farewell.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Oh my god.
You've got a lot of nerve.
I love the little faces on the fucking camera.
Doubt farewell.
They're so silly.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You won't get away.
Serenity is before me. No dirty trick.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Oh my god.
Farewell.
Serenity is before me. Spend freely.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Watch your head.
Woman to doubt farewell. Until I yell cut. These extras will keep performing forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Doubt farewell.
Watch over you. And guide you.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yes! Lancer!
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
Lancer! Oh my god. Alright.
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
So, fun fact about Lancer. He has become such a beloved character. He's just a fun guy.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Honestly, I understand why we got Lancer. So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class, always such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Do I look like it? I don't know. You can call me Lancer. It's not my true name, of course, but since you'd be out of the game soon, what does it even matter? Farewell, master with no servant. Alright. Are you my master? Okay. I have no voice lines. Ugh, what a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer, but as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. Yep. It's safe now, master. Are you hurt? Are you my servant? While the energy subsiding me does not seem to originate from you, there is, without a doubt, a connection between us. Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant. You don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail granted me knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Alteria Pentadragon. I was once King of Knights of Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either? Yeah, we do have a Camelot here, actually. Oh, it seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Wait, what? Guinevere's brother, Lancelot? You mean, like, biologically related? You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly our worlds have some serious differences. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble seems the lady night before you is starving. You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. As a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics, so to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Well, if you're not picky about the food. Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best season.
Come on! I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
At the same time, in the golden hour.
Ah, I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over those schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but... who exactly are you in Banacadmey history?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Forking hell. So, 2 outsiders. Some 2 more outsiders. The Holy Grail War allergic to local talent now or something?
That makes 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh. Chuchalan, things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Aaron or the Hound of Cullen. That also means that we're a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then the assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, the great-haired kid summoned. What's up? Hello.
Gray hair? That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
That's one of ours. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet.
Bad news, they
You
have
said
no
his
English VAS.
heroic spirit
They
is
were
like
supposed
you
to add the
guys.
Japanese VAs to the English localization, because there were so many protests about their silence. I'm not sure how you can change that setting.
I genuinely don't know. They're just kind of, you know, not talking. It's fine, I'll voice them. I know what they sound like, I know their tones. The free Denheng has not been touched yet. I've been trying to catch up on MSQ. Smiles. I got sucked into the, I got sucked into this. That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, that's an unexpected
Are you
reunion.
guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own? Most of the time, we're in situations that are foreign to us, someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter-guardian, maybe you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Yeah, so... do we... Fair enough. Totally fair with that. Do we care about Fate Stay Night, spoilers? Because I can explain what a Counter Guardian is, actually. I can explain a lot, because again, I've seen the fucking show. Spoiler. So... yeah, you know what? That's totally fair for Archer, too. So with Archer, it's a big reveal in the one that he's in that one of the masters is actually his previous self. He goes on to be a very powerful, magician. But basically he gets summoned back in time to this. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, he gets summoned back in time to fix the Holy Grail. But yeah, he basically doesn't get along with himself because he hates his younger self. I love Lancer so much, dude. I love this one particular. He's so fucking good. Yeah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail War? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Also, I do think it's very funny that Lancer almost always immediately tries to fit it. He will always grab outfits from the world that he is summoned into and just wears them. It's genuinely the funniest thing. The only reason he was supposed to be an accident used the necklace, she would have... Okay. It's been years since I saw it, so that makes sense. Not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this world. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? That makes a lot of sense. Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? Ugh, it's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past the blue-haired man, and the blue-haired man disappears.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
I love it so much, just me texting weirdly. That's why Archer, yeah, Archer and his past self have, like, a very weird relationship.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
Yeah, Archer doesn't have a good time. He's very much suffering TM. Give it one moment, everyone. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am... Caster. I would of course prefer to be honest with you.
Nosy.
But every time
Checking
I
out
try
the
to say
jabber
my
in the
own true
workshop?
name,
Don't worry
it
about it.
turns
Just
into this.
enjoying a twink.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked.
Oh my god.
Copyrighted. Owned by someone else.
She had her name copyrighted.
I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
Yeah, it's very, the thing that I'm seeing is that they are actually working very hard to keep this within the Fate, like, the Fate rule set, so it can be considered canon. I don't know. I like it.
I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now.
Jesus Christ. Why are casters all like this?
Perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name.
Every caster's like this too.
Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No. I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this
Robin
war
immediately,
disappear.
I don't want this.
And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Yay! Penacony. Cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. It's just like you said, Master. This world is steep in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shining place has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Yeah. Servants don't bring money when they materialize into the world. Is your wallet good to go? Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. Don't sweat, I got plenty of cash. Good, I'll make sure to repay you with the glorious victory.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Restaurant in an unknown world. I wonder what kind of delicious surprises await. Oh my god. Stop. Yoinks. Yoinks.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Okay. Alright, food time.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
You guys know all about the gossip around here too?
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halloween winged burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
With so many Halovian winged burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare.
I'd have
Please
100,
be patient,
please.
folks.
Holy shit. I love
So,
I
Saber,
love him so much.
What wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
100 burgers. I'm positive.
Oh my god. I love him so much. If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on, let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Nope. Put the sword away.
It's been a while. Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 nuggets, 55 chicken meals, 55 soul glad, 55 Halovian wings. Shut up, I'm doing a thing.
What are you doing? Oh my god, I'm being harassed. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master? Hi, Robin. I've been snatched into
excuse
this
me.
side quest.
Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet
Robin.
dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests.
Have you not seen that
I'll leave
meme?
an extra tip for that.
Now that you mention it's a meme, I have seen that meme.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Halovian wing burgers are ready.
Your wing burgers are ready. Your 100 wing burgers.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed.
You 2 ordered all of this?
With quiet pose and grace, the 2 servants polish off the Halloween wing burgers on the table.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is
They were
the best place for
hangry.
diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Halloween wing burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the King of Knights who once ruled the Kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there's at least one other heroic spirit in this war who has also come from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities. Noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail War are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of some other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I'm nothing like Miss Saber, who gives off such a sense of security and reassurance. I've even lost my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant, as weak as I am, can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
It would.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
This Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public? This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I have experienced many Holy Grail Wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it is best proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Let's unite everyone.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boot Hill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Boot Hill sending a long message? What the fuck is... Hello? This isn't Boot Hill. Immediately. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boot Hill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asada carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of the midsummer's enchanting beauty. This feels like Argente. Though a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you the most earnest invitation to the Grace Clock Studio theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studio's theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder. I am Boot Hill.
I am Boot Hill, the Galaxy Ranger. I humbly pray your noble selves remain in radiant health. Ha ha, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Yeah, no.
Yeah, this isn't Boot Hill in the slightest. In this season of summer's retreat, it's also very funny because it fucking hit below 30 last night. So, it's not close to summer, it's not warm, I don't like it here. Who is this? This isn't Boot Hill. Into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you design to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and it may bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noble endeavors. With the highest regards and deepest wishes, here's to you salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. Who is this? This is not Boot Hill. I'm offended that this motherfucker thinks that I sent a text like this.
Is this a text from Mr. Boot Hill?
Not... This isn't from him at all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boot Hill isn't exactly good at typing. Let alone this kind of formal letter format.
Oh my god, he's not good at typing either. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war.
No,
He's probably already been taken down.
He has Lancer. And he has a gun.
No. He's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone.
Oh my god, that's
and
the funniest text.
To lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
Can you write the most this is what it's like reading out of context fan fiction with some characters. Like out of character fan fiction. This invitation is written so earnestly, I guess we have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boot Hill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. Count me in 2. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh. Were you enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
I just, like, slightly tried to kill him. Don't worry about it.
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's, chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
That is the most threatening way to be earnest.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A sharp bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want.
Gun comes out.
I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal.
Hi, Rekka. What's up?
On his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka. No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy
I like that
Grail,
Rekka has, like,
I will make
kitty
everyone do
face,
as I
basically.
say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless
I love
your
that little
name
gasp.
is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
I love you, Aventurine.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word, and switch me over to Penacony with the next! I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig, but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of Pepeshi! It's making my neck crank even worse!
I love that this is my introduction to this fucker.
All of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, Get ready for it.
Thank you for hydration. Hydration. What's with the happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
I cannot wait for him to be a character I can play with.
Ready? Action!
I need to hear the count. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Forking hell, son of a fork. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do we know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
I now understand the sticker.
Now you understand that sticker.
I do now understand that sticker.
Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
Hold on, everyone. I just saw the worst fucking thing. Oh my god, that's so funny. A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. What the fuck is happening? It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me, but with the enemy in the shadows and us in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. Robin clears throat. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard? Or maybe a TV? Saber. If it were in Teleron, it's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe for now. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. I want to touch it. Stay away from it. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
Ha! You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does those biotic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exacerbation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready! Action!
Midnight Chainsaw Raspberry. Oh no. You all awake in a steel chamber, the TV's static crackled, singing Death's Lullaby. Separated from- Hi, the adventurer just looks over. Oh, hello. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and sumptuous companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Investigate the body. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Industrial Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly holy grail, and not a hint of caution among them. This is how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. I'm locked inside this room. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind this door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I can see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventuring slapped on it. If you want to prove that you're really my master, you would have to spill 10 humbling secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask you since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into living hell. What do audience love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one, the room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Alright, so it's now canon that Adventuring has watched Saw. You watch rather wild films. Paisipe, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder this scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. That all makes sense. Randomly clobbering together old school horror tropes? Yeah, it's not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut off their own leg. But here, it's just lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screens will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, you're just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clock Studios. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other's right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling, and well, tick-tock, boom. I haven't dreamed. Oh. You finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Garden's leg instead. Well, old pal, don't give me that look. I was just kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. More chaos he sows, the calmer we'll have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. What class are you, Bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You've already figured out the real answer, didn't you? Sealed room. A bomb about to go off. Sounds dramatic, but... rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier just to cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack, the lock splits, and the door creaks open. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want and call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
So silly.
Chainsaws in my hand. With assassin's power, these 2 poisoned saws can cut 3 times the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go. I can feel sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Serenity is before me. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's of no consequence. You can do it. We can do anything.
I like the music here.
Down farewell.
It's on me.
Serenity is before me.
You won't get away.
Spend freely.
Down farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I like that. I'm like, I'm gonna do MSQ. Fucking yoinked into Fate Stay Night.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Serenity is before me.
You just don't learn it.
Still here.
We can do anything.
You won't get away.
That true damage is actually insane, though. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of the heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with the 10 Amber Eras. With no real legend or history, of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left their mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about this person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't he? Doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks. Basically, a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always falls from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp when reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Garden, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time? Deal. See that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goat, and now it's time to move. Has a goal. It has a goat. I did goat on the mind, apparently. And now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Boop. We change. Love you, honey, but I don't think... I have, like, no good electric fighters other than Serval. Boop. He should not just let us run like this. An endless corridor, a layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. We can't bring this space to a calm, we might never find a way out. Alright, straight is not the answer. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set, as usual. Trying to make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found a way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush two mere low-level threat characters. How did you still mess that up? This music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even in the Silent Film era, movies had soundtracks. Grady Films Anniversary Special. Now dominating 45% of Banacadmey's local film market, Grady's entertainment company stands at the city's most successful. As time change, we sit down with Mr. Grady once more. Will he deliver another unexpected perspective? You established the Grady Company while still in prison. How did you convince the company's inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profit. When prisoners are awake, IPC's Nicodium Cinnamums successfully drained what little money inmates had. But dreams? Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear Inspector McCoy Tyner. He faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today Grady's Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, it's all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, treating it like spare change. So prisoners' savings, which could have flowed 100% back into the IPC, now have a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, the money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Banacadmey's War of Independence. McCoy died when trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady Company became history. But then Nicodium Cinemas and assets left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Beyond importing excellent films, Grady Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope the future Banacadmey creates is his own universally famous masterpieces that truly belong to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Grady Films, help us improve our still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Interesting. He sounds a little different in that. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. By my command spell? Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and ferociously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no, my cute cathode ray tubes. Ow, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow, clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in the whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards back in Sadim prison were tougher than these things. Bravo, truly Penacony's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe and nonsense plot, no one else could have cooked up this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort crawling my way out of the grave to quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really, I thought it was pretty normal. Archer? An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. So true. I managed to feel at the right path using the power of harmony, thanks to Miss Note's protection. Blank, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Heirs family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect your master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Blank, Mr. Oti can grant you all your wishes. Shut up. You're a fool with a less artistic talent than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic old-ass fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony's clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our old past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rasputin. A true evil waits at the end of this haunted hotel. Jesus Christ. Well, the director really went all in this time.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Like in Scott, you'll become the Legion of Evil Spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold!
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing.
And didn't know what you were doing? You ruined my life! You made me bark! Oink! ocean, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Young and didn't know what you were doing. You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
2 got stuck in there. Master, you're lying. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour all!
Man, the voice actor went crazy.
7 ways to end your life. 7! Let me show you the overwhelming strength in numbers!
Don't tell me it went back to fucking fire weakness.
Serenity is before me.
Turn it up.
We can do it.
Thanks.
We can do anything.
Ow.
Watch your head.
He's announcing his moves. That's so funny.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You can fight it or rock with it.
We can do anything. Moment of doubt, farewell.
Turn it up.
It's on me. Bust.
Hell yeah.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rabbit.
Watch your head.
Oh, thank you.
You can do it.
Keep up. Turn it up. That's it.
Oh. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Ow. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
We can do anything.
Awesome.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Serenity is before me.
Keep up.
Oh, thanks. Hell yeah.
Still here.
Turn it up.
Moment of doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You can fight
This
it
is a pretty killer
or
team.
rock with it.
It's on me.
Uh-oh.
Watch your head.
Ow.
you on your path.
Spend freely.
Thank you. Our shields were a little...
We can do anything! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Don't you think you messed this one up? Oh, shut it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
Oh, they're fighting each other now.
That's it.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, keep fighting each other.
Doubt farewell.
Keep up!
Thing will be watched later, off stream, because I know you guys will hear it.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thanks.
Serenity is before me.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, hell yeah.
Spend freely. We can do anything!
Keep up!
Doubt farewell.
Turn it up!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Big hit. Damn. Fuck.
Watch your head. We can do anything!
Ow. That works.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Keep up!
Serenity is before me.
It's just doing so much damage.
Still here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ow.
Watch your head.
Works
you
for
can
me.
Fight it, or rock with it!
We can do anything!
Get defeated by a stuffed animal.
To commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those death weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
Oh god.
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Ugh, fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it.
Brady! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you to a horror flick? That's just not a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Just don't insult my little ray of sunshine. Great minds think alike.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you have to...
Trying to dominate me in my set with just three command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You'll have to witness this little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimate the power of harmony was on me. I also should have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the clock hand will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. I'd do another hydrate. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Bring it on. I'm not scared. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't have even had get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargaze's pie. Soak in it, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to this great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. And now it's unfortunately where we do have to, we're gonna pause and save. We're gonna take a quick pause there because that is the end of stream for today. Thank you all so much for being here. I don't know how the fuck we ended up in this situation. I didn't expect to be yoinked in the Fate Stay Night collaboration, but I'm having so much fun with it, honestly. This is genuinely a very fun little collaboration that they did. So, thank you all so much for being here today. I had so much fun. I will be streaming tomorrow, actually, with Husband. We are going to be playing a game that I don't think you guys are expecting to see come from me, but I'm very excited to play and have you all enjoy the little chaos that the two of us tend to get up to. But until next time I see you, which will be tomorrow, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I can't wait to see you then. Bye-bye!